Hello, gamers. How are we doing today? Sorry about rescheduling yesterday's stream to today. Sister is in the hospital. She's okay now, though, but it was, it needed to be rescheduled. Now we just have to remember where we left off. That's right. We just arrived in Tiltron. We already did, you know, a fifth of the main quest, and I think our objective here was to just kind of bust through Tiltron, and then yesterday we lost Hershey, or not yesterday, but last time we were in it, we lost Hershey. Yeah, that didn't feel good. So we're also going to be on the lookout for another wolf, aren't we? Yeah, we've got these two like little camp wolves, but we need a big wolf. We have 3 knowledge. I wonder if it's going to be worth going after one of these things. Maybe not. Just take it as it comes here. We're still wanted, but probably not much longer. We did end up getting some crowns. We have 3 days of food. Okay, it looks like we're set up pretty okay here.
You can use my anvil. I can also
repair tools.
Your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
We can carry about
no one.
20 in weight. But we also on the lookout for another pony. That's right. Okay. Let's pop by the inn and see what kind of work they have.
Might she be looking for?
Okay, we took the mine and the bandit lair, and there just isn't much left, but they're gonna repopulate next time we're home. Huh. Another workman. That's not bad. Swordsman, we already have one of those. And a mercenary. The cooperative is... Hello, Mr. Hero. Thanks for dropping in. I don't know how long you've been here, but I did mention an apology for rescheduling yesterday. Family is in the hospital, but they're okay now. But I needed the day to figure that out. I'm just looking at this mercenary here, and looking at cooperative. We really want a mercenary, but cooperative is pretty much a dead trait. Because these guys do so many AoE attacks, you definitely don't want to be standing next to an ally. Yeah, I think they're gonna be okay as far as it sounds, but they're still in the hospital. I'm gonna go visit them tomorrow, but it's not worth panicking about. Everything's fine. All right. I just spent a few minutes here just kind of figuring out our situation. I think we're gonna continue with the main quest and then bust a couple of extra side objectives here, especially for like the unique ones for the province. Probably go down to the mine. We're gonna want to keep an eye out for a replacement for poor Hershey. Definitely sad about our pupper.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
So we are accumulating these gray clusters. Where are they? I know we have a few. Yeah, we have 5. I think with Alizarian powder, you can mix it with the clusters to make the rhymed steel. That's not an emergency yet, though. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Lynn is still... She might not be able to do that until we're out of Alchemist. Or out of apprentice and into the next tier. Yeah, I don't even see it. It's one of these. So I don't think we're going to get access to those until a little bit later. Isn't the guy that stole our money?
I
Can't remember what you could do with them.
How did you find
Yeah,
it? Please don't hurt me.
whatever. Let him go. Ooh. Maybe this is an opportunity to get Typhus to do some tracking. Headed off to the north, huh? Well, we are still wanted for a little while. I think we're going to rest here in the forest. Usually that reduces your danger when you're wanted by the guards. Get a couple pieces of meat in here. I think actually we might need to cook up some of this pork that we got. I hope we have enough salt. We don't, but we do generate a little bit of salt every rest. Okay, we're not laundering anything. Everything seems to be pretty square. Ooh. Getting a bard would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? What if Turnip can be our bard? His mining is not that big of a deal, at least for now. We could keep swapping back and forth. But if I remember right, the bard gets some decent stats for their class. And of course, we move faster in the map world. Honestly, I think we could afford some of that. Nice. Alright, Turnip. What do we get for being a bard? We get bonus speed. And... oh, wait a minute. I'm not thinking about Turnip, I'm thinking about Gizatrix. But she's the blacksmith. Maybe not. He is slow as hell. And attacks of opportunity. Okay. We could do it for now. There we go. Tearing everything up. Screw it up and rest. Looks like the tavern's doing okay. Kind of getting off its feet here. We're just trying to cram as many tables in here as if I correctly remember what we're doing. I think we're out of room though. Yeah, we can't fit any tables in there. We can get a loot of our own though. We need another chef. That's right. And it looks like we actually can make a specialty. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to mark it down quite a bit though in order to actually sell the damn thing. That's fine. And what else do we make? So we're doing bread and muffins. How about some pork? Everyone loves pork, right? It looks like we also need to hire some security. Why not this guy? Upscale patrons, working class. All right, we have like a bit of a balance here, but that's fine. We don't need to sit here too long. I don't know why there aren't more themed taverns out there instead of more just modern bars. Are you talking about IRL? Yeah, I don't know, I don't really go to bars that much anymore. Well, these must be the animals we're looking for. What on earth is going on here? Pick a side? Well, they're both the same. I'm trying to think of like... No, I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever been in like a truly themed bar. There's just like sports bar and dive bar. Those are like the two themes I know about. Oh, we got a lot of squishy people over here. That's... Hold on, where's the other wolves? Oh, they're all over here. So I think we want to try and capture this one. Maybe we get Julianor over here. I think Gizatrix is our animal capturer, right? Yeah, okay. So Julianor and Gizatrix can do this. By capture, you mean adopt, yes. You saw somewhere there was one themed like a Viking longhouse. That actually sounds cool. Like there's a big fire pit in the middle or something, like in the TV shows. I assume those are somewhat accurate to real life. Just one big room. Wait a minute. Why is our gray wolf participating in battle? That's weird. Are all our wolves? They are. They're supposed to be non-combat animals. Well, the game updated and I couldn't figure out how to make it not update. So I had to update the mod as well, and some weird things might be happening. I forgot to say that at the beginning. So we'll see how it goes. If it gets wacky, then I don't know what we'll do. Oh man, this is picky. There we go. Not bad. I'm wondering if they're participating because I don't have a brown wolf to sub in for them. Possibly. Have you played Age of Wonders 4 before? Oh yes, much. They just got a new update, right? The what's it called? Rise from Ruin, I think. Yeah, I almost have 600 hours in that game. I've played every single Age of Wonders since, the 90s or whenever they came out. The first one. Ooh, Turnip can't lock that one down, can he? Have you? Are you checking out the update? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, no, locked in now. Let's just go over here and then run back. little bit distracted. I was looking at my Steam really quick and stuff. That's fine. The only challenge of this fight is trying to get this brown wolf. You can make bunny people now? Like cat girls, but bunny girls? Honestly, I don't really look too much at like trailers. I'm pretty sure I have the season pass, so I might have the DLC already. Think we should get into that? This one, that's a little bit annoying. Might be a good one if you're looking for something else. Yeah, and I guess it would coincide with, you know, the hype over the update. Let me just take a look really quick here to the store page and see if I got it. Yeah, I did. Let's see what comes with it. Yep, bunny people. Hairfolk, of course, and the nomad culture, nomad bunnies. 3 new tomes, new wildlife, 5 new realm traits. That's kind of exciting. Maybe we binge some Age of Wonders 4 on Sunday. Oops, that was kind of pointless. Okay, let's go through these guys, set ourselves up for the capture next turn. That could be lethal if there's a critical hit. I think we'll play it safe. Our animals are kind of just running around willy-nilly, aren't they? Can't really save that wolf. We might have to end up capturing 2 to replace the one we're about to lose, maybe. Can we get in here with Typhus? Yes, we can. Is it alright? Such a little patch and mess things up. Yeah, but the mod had to update too, so... Really to get shield construct. Very good. So, I mean, you never know. Maybe things will be fine. Yeah, our wolf here is gonna have some trouble. Let's go for the capture. 79%, please. All right. Maybe we have another Hershey replacement. I think we'll just make room. Can Lynn get in there? Not quite. Everyone's kind of running very much behind. Let's have Typhus just kill this wolf. Or go here, grab the hatchet. Shoot this one. Oh man, he does pretty good damage, doesn't he? We'll come over here and taunt it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Lots of wolf meat. Lots and lots of it. I like that. Get our repairs. Check out our new wolf. Carnivorous, yep. Skelmar and Audacious. Oh. That's a lot of extra mastery. I'll take it. I think this is going to be a good one. I think we're pretty much going to build it the same as we did with Hershey. They're even a higher level too. Or no, they're basically the same level. I think we'll just be pumping up that strength. And I definitely don't see anything wrong with some con. Give him Hershey's stuff. Now, what should we name it? We've got Reese's, Snickers. Obviously, we can't just name it Hershey 2. It's got to have a better name. What's Turnip gonna do here? Armorer, huh? Gives you plus 20% armor at the cost of 30% of your health. Yikes. This unit has rivalry as long as there is no other unit next to them or their opponent. That one's really tough to pull off, especially when a lot of these battles turn into kind of like a crammed melee. And then Bulwark, at the end of their turn, this unit gains a random bonus for 2 rounds. Honestly, I kind of like this because some bonuses are absolutely crazy. And if you randomly get that, you could pop off big time for 2 rounds. Like if you get Relentless for 2 rounds, like every time you use an ability, you attack for free. So you could just blast out a ton of abilities and just keep attacking over and over. %20 armor at the cost of 30% health is brutal, though. I don't know if I like that. There's a lot of things that affect health straight through the armor. I think we'll go for Bulwark. And we absolutely need speed. Wayne here? I think we were going for exposed wounds, right? Critical hit applies bloodshed equal to 10% of the damage dealt, and we are going for like a mastery build. Yeah. That's pretty good. You definitely need some speed, though. He's still too slow. Everyone's too slow for now. Nestle? Nestle isn't bad for a dog. Nestle the dog. Nestle the wolf. Hopefully, hopefully this kind of fixes the whole non-combat animal thing. We'll see. Oh, these wolves are still... Is the hunt not over? Just fix that injury. Is the hunt not over? Maybe it's not. Could have been like a coincidence that Kind of missed out on naming them after the Three Musketeers. Oh, damn, you're right. That would have been funny. I can't remember any of the names of the three Musketeers. Wasn't it like... I remember one started with like a D, I think. Darestan or something? I don't know. Been ages. A lot of wolves here. Okay, and it did fix it. Now that we have our alpha wolf, the other wolves aren't here. So, okay. I think we're good. Let's get over here, throw an axe. Then we'll zoom through. D'Artagnan, okay. That's right. That's totally right. Yep. That was the one I thought I was trying to say. I was going to say like Donatello, and I'm like, I'm mixing a Three Musketeer with a Ninja Turtle. I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe we can go here, aim, and kill this wolf. Yeah. Wartales. And I'm so unfamiliar, like, I don't know, I don't think I've seen Three Musketeers since I was like a kid. Have they even rebooted that or anything? I'm surprised they haven't by now. You read the book a couple of years ago, like the OG book? How was it? It holds up well. I can't even remember what it was about. There's Three Musketeers that are all good and true and noble and all that. I think this is definitely going to be Gizatrix's moment here. Yeah. I want to let him go. No, I think since we're here, we might as well get the food. Lynn gets a title, Captain Lynn the Deceitful, presumably because of all the backstabbing. The French fighting the English and a very treacherous woman. Man, I don't remember that at all. Maybe I ought to check it out one of these days. I think we're just cranking dexterity with her. Yeah, I think we even got an extra point out of the nimble. Very good. Snickers gains a level. I think we're going for like the bonus experience on all these wolves so that they go up the tree faster. It'll take a long time for these like passive things to get their experience sitting on the sidelines. Oops. I think we whipped up a bunch of corpses, right? Yeah. Let's drop 3. D'Artagnan, Porthos, Athos, and Aramis. Hold on. Now, I'm not good at math, but that doesn't sound like 3. Or it's maybe like a 1984 3. Well, these are the bandits, right? Yeah. Let's see if we go in here, they bust us, right? Yeah.
This on the guard. Don't hurt me.
Work manual, that was totally worth it. Yeah, as soon as we leave, they're gonna attack us. Hello.
Sadly for you, ransacking us.
Oh, they're level 5. Poacher, Grey Wolf, Westler, Bully, and who the... Oh man, we might have to start paying attention now. They're higher level than us. Oh yeah. Okay. And they have meanness. Damage done plus 40% if the targets are engaged in combat with others or if they have chased. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Rustler's got this wacky hammer that does all sorts of nasty stuff. We've got the bullies again. Spinny dagger guy. And I'm pretty sure the poacher applies chase, so we definitely don't want to be getting hit by chased. Otherwise, everyone does plus 40% damage to us. Damn. Okay. I think we're gonna have Wayne fight Irons here so that we can shut down their spinny dagger. Let's read what this does again. If the target has heavy armor, the attack is a guaranteed critical hit. And they have 40% mastery. So their critical damage is plus 31%. Nevertheless, I think we're going to start off by fighting the wrestler. Yeah, we'll have our back to the bear trap, so if they want to hit us in the back, they're going to have to go through the bear trap. See what Nestle does. Just kind of opens up, running around. They got a bleed on the wolf, though. That's pretty good. Dog fighting, Skabs? Really? Listen, no one's throwing money on this. Wait, are you betting on it by any chance? And then you're gonna come at me for that? This is Nestle, our new dog. I think this is their first real fight. They're definitely stepping in for Hershey. Hopefully they can, you know, pull the same weight Hershey did. Let's go for the disarm on this guy, and then Ouchies. So this bloodshed loses 1 health at the end of their turn, and it's stackable to 8. So it's like a bleed, but of a different sort. You resemble that remark, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that hurts. Losing Hershey was a tragedy, yeah. And we put their, if I remember right, we put their grave like on the main road, so we should end up seeing it like all the time. We're not quite fast enough to get in there. Phantom is half of a meter short from being able to perfectly assist with that. Not sure if I want to get Turnip down here to deal with this poacher. But maybe we do. Yeah, let's do an encouragement just to give Nestle and Lynn a little protection, and then we'll go down here. Lock this guy down. A random bonus, he gets rivalry. Amazing. I think I'm pretty happy with that ability already. I think we're gonna get Lynn down here. Yeah. I would finish it with a stabby stab, but I think we'll just use our audacity standing next to him to generate another 2 and finish him off next turn. Okay, Wayne's in a little bit of trouble, isn't he? Let's get Typhus here. There we go. A nice 4-person arrow. And then, I don't know, we just take a random shot in here. That was pretty good. They're really ganging up on Wayne, though. This is very bad. Go here, charge through, and then I want to park here so that this hoodlum can't also gang up on Wayne. Maybe we even taunt this wolf. Yikes. I think we run all the way up here with Phantom. We shoot this one. Hopefully the attack of opportunity kills it. And then we can aim. Kill the leader. Almost feels like there's about to be another tragedy. I know, I am kind of getting that vibe, but hopefully next turn we can kind of get this under control. Thinking we use Gizatrix again. Get these guys. That should be our third, Gizatrix gains Tormentor. Critical damage and mastery, huge. That's our second attack for the laceration. Okay. Alright, Nestle, what do you got? Runs over, finishes off the archer. Well, okay. I'm wondering if we were to go here, if we would get just these two guys or all four. I think we would just get those two. Yeah. We can get all three. Nice. Nice. You want to let him go and win? Yeah, I think we'll just call it here. There's only one little bandit guy left. That was a little bit spooky, but we got through it. But it's showing that we're gonna have to start paying attention in some of these fights now, which is a very good thing. Okay, Reese's, you gain a level. We'll just be pumping Constitution with our Grey Wolves forever. You left survivors? Oh. Alright, you got me there. You got me there. He's gonna go and tell everyone what happened today. You got me there, though. Sweet Tooth, Tea Enthusiast, or Snorer? I don't know why you'd ever want Snore. Increase the risk of not getting along with nearby colleagues during arrest? Why would you want that? There must be something I don't understand about that, but I don't know. We like tea. Is there anything back in the lumber mill? Did these guys clear out? Yeah, they cleared out. We got the knowledge book. We can give Lynn the offhand knife because it gives us a mastery bonus just for free, so might as well. I think we're back on the road. Our suspicion is going to go away very soon. Do we have anything to sell? Let's see.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Let's sort by weight. Oh my god, we have so many wolf patties. Get rid of the carcass. The only thing we really need, let's get rid of all these teeth. Maybe that's all we want to get rid of. I think we just need a bunch of salt so we can process all these wolf steaks. Okay, I guess that's it on this side. I was trying to get to the Pedro mine, but I went the wrong direction and then we ended up doing the lumber mill instead, so that's fine. We're gonna need to rest soon. We might as well jump into the market.
You touch it, you buy it.
Give me all the salt you have. Why not some wheat too?
Those refugees. I understand
More
there's a
salt.
war in Edoran,
Chicken's
but that
on
doesn't mean they can
sale,
just help themselves.
but we can't just spend money willy-nilly. Okay, so we want to get, produce some leather. Pick up some of the leftover pork. Cook up all the wolf. Oh my god, we have so much of it. Make some bread. 6 days of food. I don't think we've ever had this much food before. And I'm not saying that like a bad thing. Can we make anything, or at least maybe take a endurance training is very good. Custom smithing is also pretty good. I think we just do the endurance training so we don't have to rest so much. Anytime you can squeeze some extra fatigue in, it's usually pretty good in my opinion. I'm not sure how much more of this stuff we're going to be able to upgrade off the bat here. Yeah, not much. It would be good to get the tanning rack upgraded. Or... no, never mind. Hunting gear is super cheap. All we need is 4 ropes. I'm pretty sure we can make that. How many ropes do we have? Where are they? 3. Maybe we can buy some at the market. You need so much damn rope in this game, it's crazy.
I agree to buy his wares and to sell them here in his name. However, I require proof that he can hold up his end.
Let's just buy the hemp. We crank that into rope. You know, I didn't check and see what the table actually did for us. I just got excited knowing that we can upgrade things. I love upgrading the camp in this game. It's so fun. Has a small chance of producing meat, and it gives us double the amount of tracker bucks and fur. For the low price of that, doubling that income and having a chance to passively produce meat seems good. And it might even give Typhus here more experience over time on the Huntsman station. I might have just made that up, but it might. There we go. And we refunded a knowledge point anyway. So this should be good. Small chance of producing meat. In the long run, especially taking that in the early game, that thing's going to generate a lot of food for us, I'm going to guess. And now, just out of curiosity, the final one has a strong chance of producing meat. Okay. And it's also super cheap to do. Rushing the hunting station could be good. The loot is also mega cheap. Wow, it gives +1 speed for everyone. Oh my god, we're definitely going for loot upgrades sooner rather than later. Holy crap, we're eating a lot. Yep. We got some hungry wolves. Okay, there's our suspicion. Got a little bit of this and that. Oh, and we're generating our own food now at the tavern. Well fed, damage done, +5% for each bonus and penalty applied to the target. Okay. Not great, but not terrible. Definitely not terrible. Is it a meat dish? No. Okay. Think we're ready to hit the road. But the Traveler's Inn should have replenished some of the
Might you be looking for work?
jobs. Vanquish 2 squads. Yeah, we'll just take these. We need the money. Oops. I thought we could take both, but that's fine. We'll just go and do the mine. Camp life is great. I totally agree. The building up the camp is one of my favorite things in this game. Let's head on down to the mine. It'd be nice not being wanted by the guards. We can use the roads again. Also means that pretty soon we're going to be able to start stealing again. No, the jail's over there. We'll pop into the mine, see what's going on. Raider, Henchman, Sentry, Igniter, and a Saboteur. They also have a Sow. Okay. And it looks like we start with them kind of boxed in. These guys are super annoying, right? They have an AoE flame attack. Yep. I hate that so much. Okay, Wayne is in a position to jump on him. These raiders can generally be ignored. Henchmen are annoying. Okay, I think let's see, what does the sentry do? He's got the cautious strike. Applies weakening on a crit, that's it. I could swear it did more than that. Yeah, they're just like annoying little tank guys. I think we're gonna get in with Julianor right on this igniter. We'll have our back to the wall so that we can't be surrounded or backstabbed. Nestle gets in, goes after the pork chops. We know what's on Nestle's mind. I think what we'll do with Gizatrix here is go for one of these. And we'll taunt the sentry. Ow. We'll have Wayne get in and engage the henchman. I think we'll disarm them too. That's so they can't disengage from us with their axe's special ability. Not sure what to do now. I think maybe we'll just get in here with Lynn and stab him. Generate some valor by standing next to him. Okay, he goes in. That's what this is exactly what I was hoping he would do. So that Phantom can proc these attacks of opportunities that we love so much. Oh my god, he's overclocking like crazy. Yeah, that was pretty good. Not sure what to do with Typhus. There's probably no way he could shoot all the way over to that Saboteur with an aim. Let's go over here and do a Ooh. Not seeing a way we can miss Gizatrix there. I think we'll just take a shot. Ouch. Julianor unlocked Instinctive. Chance of taking a critical hit, minus 25% chance. Huge for being our main tank. Just bonk this guy and get moving. Maybe we rock a encouragement here. Oh man, the AoE on this is so small. We need to master this. Raider just straight up wastes his time. That doesn't bode well. Get in here with Turnip, use encouragement. Big encouraging. And I think we tie up the sow. Proud, what does that do? Nestle getting the damage in. Critical hit. Troop gains 1 valor. Yeah. I really like the random buffs ability. Alright, before this guy goes, I think we're just gonna kill him with Lyn. Yep. So we can get Gizatrix out of here. And I think we'll run over here and get some damage on him. What does Valor do? Special attacks? Yeah, these are the orange and yellow pips here at the bottom. And the orange ones are like permanent Valor that we have on the campaign map, and I can spend them here and we'll have less, but the yellow ones are temporary for the battle only, so I'm always trying to generate the temporary ones so that we don't dig into our main Valor pool too much. Usually when you need to do a lot of clutch stuff is when you're using your permanent Valor, like the last battle that was pretty close. I think we used over half of our bar trying to get Wayne out of that situation. But yeah, it's for special abilities like her Laceration. It takes 3 Valor. You can see in the upper right corner of the tooltip. So they're optional abilities, but they're almost usually very powerful or have certain effects and stuff like that that change the battle. It's a cool system. Let's get in here with Phantom. Shoot the sow. Get it conked. How much is it gonna bleed for? 24 damage. That thing is dead. Oh, we missed our follow-up shot. Alright. Okay. Sow's dead. In challenge mode, it can be hard because all the base skills cost 1 more. Oh, in master mode or whatever it's called. Master mode is absolutely brutal. I don't know about that. It's not like Battle Brothers Expert where it kind of like scales. Like the challenge is just savage. Go here with Gizatrix and then charge through. Not sure what to do with Typhus here exactly. I think we'll just kind of take a shot on the weakest guy here. Wayne, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to kill this guy, but we might be able to. Let's heroic strike him. Oh, yeah, he's dead. I think Lynn's probably going to be able to close out this round. One down. No survivors, so Crisis is going to yell at me. There we go. Bada boom. We're going through tools though, that's for sure. And we cleared out the mine. Typhus catches up with the gang at level 5. Reinforced arrows, ignores guard, does more critical damage, and gets free bleeds on critical hits. Precision, every 2 attacks applies vulnerability. I don't know about that. Beast Mastery, at the end of this unit's turn, allied animals recover 8% health. And Easy Prey, damage done plus 15% if targets do not have adjacent units. Yeah, that's probably not very good. There's just too much stuff on the battlefield. Any thoughts, Mr. Hero? I'm thinking either Reinforced Arrows or Beast Mastery. I'm gonna guess you kind of like the idea of Beast Mastery. Both of these are pretty good. This might be more applicable to the marksman, though. Like, hit a bunch of guys, at least one of those is probably going to crit, which is going to cause a bleed. You want to control the beast? This just heals them. I think someone else is going to control... Oh, here it is. That's next level. Is this Beastmaster. So we don't have access to that just yet. We're on this one. It's either heal animals at the end of your turn or ignore guard and do more crit damage. If we go with this, we might want to start investing in mastery for that extra crit damage. Reinforced arrows then? Okie doke. Ignoring guard, pretty good. Critical damage, always good. 3 bleeds, good. I wonder if we should pivot into just a mastery spec. This is pretty much the only thing that's linked to mastery, though. I don't know if bleed is that worth it. Maybe we do continue with just the dexterity. The damage scales like crazy off of dex. And isn't he, yeah, he's got the bustler. He has to be dexterity, otherwise we're not taking advantage of his main ability there. So yeah, these 2 points are going to give us 3 dexterity because of his bustler. Okay. Who is our miner? It was Turnip, right? Yeah. Get him on mining for now. Break some rocks. I don't think we have any iron, so this is probably going to be helpful. Oh, there's a third one. Ooh. I think that's it. We are overweight though, so we might have to pop into camp and figure this out really quick. There might be a way to spend our extra iron. Probably not though. The cooking pot would require a lot of it. So does the workshop. All we need is a little bit of wood, and we can get the level 3 workshop, which will produce tools. And of course we can dismantle things too. I think, let's see, let's get rid of this carcass. What else can we get rid of? This hammer actually sells 60 gold for 3 pounds. I don't think I want to get rid of that. Maybe we just drop a couple iron. I almost went and just picked up that iron right away. I see shiny thing, I go grab it. I think we'll just continue down the road and attack these bandits. But it looks like there's something here. Is it this? Yeah. Wilbert's Fishery.
Are you here?
I forget what this guy wants.
Are you here to catch some fish?
I think if you fish here, you pull up like a treasure chest or something, right? Well, we can't carry anything, so I don't want to do any fishing. I think there's a pony stables around here somewhere. Maybe that's it right there. Oh, it's a sheepfold. I don't think this is going to be the one, but we are absolutely in the market for a pony right now.
My parents were sheep, unfortunately, but I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look— Oh, thank you.
Tanning rack. Don't we already have a tanning rack, and where she's offering us another blueprint for that?
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold.
Ooh, 10 wood for mutton stew. That would be good. She runs over here, we put it in the old man or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I think it's part of the main quest, so we'll just knock it out really quick.
Why refuse?
Sir,
But you—
that is
Blah,
not
blah,
a
blah,
go.
blah.
What's it to you if I use that
Oops.
sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there.
A fly or a bribe?
I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
I don't know what a fly does. It's probably clearly like a fishing related item. And I think Helone here is supposed to be our fisher, or right now she does a little bit of everything, but I just clicked accept on her quest. I'm pretty sure she's given us a tanning rack, and we already have that, unless it's a different kind. Or maybe it was the drying rack? Is there even a way to like look up the offered reward?
I will not— You agreed to help me.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to look up like what we agreed to in the game.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to...
Let's just bribe him, get it over with. Have some money.
Has he accepted? I have to go. I must have.
Yeah, it is the tanning rack and we already have it. What do you know? That's so weird. Oh well. I guess we'll just sell it. Get our money back. And I think I saw bandits with a skull over them in here. Is that them? Yeah, we want to take these guys out before they're fighting bears. Beautiful. Why don't we have some 2 bears on our team? This is going to be easy. It's kind of silly that, like, no matter whose side you take, they just join you. These random bears are like, hey, guys, you know, we're here to help. Catch the bear? Can you do that when they're friendly? Like, we could do it after. We just attack the bears afterward. Alright, we'll catch the damn bear. I think we'll just do it after though, because I feel bad attacking them when they can't fight back, but I think if we attack them after this fight, then it'll make more sense to me. Oh, the fly is probably better bait for fishing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's fine. I don't really do fishing too much. It weighs a ton and it's a pain in the ass to prepare. But it's still good to do every now and then. Guess let's have Turnip fight their archer here. Get him locked down. Enhanced precision. Mastery plus 20% for 2 turns. Yeah. I really like the bulwark ability. Hey, Nestle comes in strong in this bully. That bully is doomed. Get Phantom here. Shoot him. Get a nice action shot of the rock there. It's a very nice rock. And we'll aim, shoot him, Turnip, bonk. Another one down. These guys are a level below us. And we have bears on our team. So we're just gonna kind of get through this ASAP. I wonder what the chances are that we can get through the wolf and the guy with Gizatrix. Not good. Now let's just charge through. Taunt it. Ooh, it does a disengage and to go after the bear. Yeah, I think it's because I knew it would be able to inflict a bleeding. Well, okay. Let's just kill this guy. I know he's going to bleed to death, but I'd rather him not do any damage at all. I think Lynn has just enough movement to get in here and deal with the wolf. Yep. That's Riders. Let's generate some free valor. And then we'll use it to get in here. Stab him to death. Bunch of stuff. A level 4 tabard is probably really good. Let's attack the bears. No! Well, we're too heavy and we need to camp, but they'll probably be there tomorrow, right? The Typhus is using the Smuggler's Tavern. I'm pretty sure this is just a straight up upgrade. Yeah, a little bit more armor. We dismantle that, get a little bit of tools and stuff. Did I pick up the carcasses? Only one. Let's drop it. Get rid of the ball. We have some salt. I think we can cook down the pork and the sausage. You're always playing the damn weight game. Poison oil. I don't know if we have any weapons that we want to put an oil on. After we eat, we'll probably weigh less. Let's drop into the tavern though. We have a message. Yeah.
Don't worry. My customers know how to behave, and I promise they won't cause any problems for you.
Refuse to let the black market in the tavern or let them set up shop. What do y'all think? Are we down for the black market? I'm guessing because we have a unique name for our tavern, maybe we do let the black market in. Sure. It's probably not going to be very impactful in the long run anyway. Only if they go all the way. You know, like suggest that to them and then like wiggle your eyebrows. Are you willing to go all the way with the black market? And they're just like, you know what? I think we'll just set up somewhere else. Thank you. I think we want to squeeze in another tavern barrel, right? Crank out some more booze. Sure. And then we need to hire another vintner. Alcohol production +3, huge. Guess we'll just be cranking out double the brandy. Beautiful. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yes, that is factually true. What if we have let's have a round of beers. Yeah, now we're making profit. That's pretty good. And the black market turned such a big profit that the agent gave you a cut. Huge. Art of the deal, baby. Art of the deal. Oh, it's from the event. We barely made any money. It's all the black market did it all for us. So I think we just kind of go steady here until we get like enough prestige. That's right. But I think we actually got enough for these things. Landscape painting. Yeah. Let's get a painting and our intimidating insignia. Yeah, look at that. We have one painting. A little bit of a shield thing. We shed just enough weight to chase down these bears and then overload ourselves again. No, hey, come here. 3 bears. Hold on a minute. Is 2 rope enough to capture a bear? I don't think it is. Wasn't it 3? Or it might depend on the animal. It was 3 for the brown wolf, but it might be like 5 or 6 for the bear. Yeah, if we really want a bear, I think I don't want to fight him yet until we go get some more rope. At least 6, yeah. I think the jail is up here somewhere, right? It's like over here. So we can pop over there and buy a ton of rope and then come back. Oh, the stables. A depressed horse. Call him Wilbur. Isn't Wilbur a depressed horse in like a show or a cartoon or something? And none of these are like super amazing. But this one gives 5% con, which is probably the best. Because con is the only governing stat for a workhorse. $180 buckaroonies. What does he sell?
When I think of how many people don't shoe their ponies, tell you what. Buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
That is a 50 gold deal. Eeyore, that's okay. Yeah, we gotta call him Eeyore, right? Get a depressed horse. This is gonna really tighten our money situation, but Wilbur was the talking horse, yeah. Eeyore. That's perfect. Companions like it, of course. And we're gonna go with the I guess we'll go with the equipment tree and then crank Constitution. There we go. We can carry 50 more pounds. And if we talk to him, he gives us the...
For the ice.
Get some horseshoes. We give them to our most promising horsey. Another 4% movement speed in the world. Huge. Eeyore's actually a level higher, isn't that funny? Roach is just right behind though. And before I forget, let's get him on the... This should give us another 10, right? Oh. I feel so much better having all that carry room that we can fill it up ASAP and then complain more about the carry weight. Now that we're walking up on the jail, I should have realized that maybe there should have been survivors. What do we got in here? We have a swordsman. We've got another workman, mighty glutton snorer, not very good. And an axeman. Okay. Nothing crazy.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured.
$80 for all the ropes.
You should give bounty hunting a try.
Sure. We need lots and lots and lots of rope. Let's head back. I think the bears were like in there, right? Guess we can pick up the stuff laying around now. Oh, don't. Please, don't. I really don't want to fight this guy. It's like a one dude. He's like the starter dude if you start in this county. Just a waste of our time. There they are. Okay, we're gonna try and capture a bear, huh? Let's see, these things, I think if you do a certain amount of damage to them, they push everyone off and then they can't be hurt for a turn. Something like that? Okay. Why is turnip damaged? Did I accidentally not repair our armor or something? That's kind of weird. Okay. Here we go after this one. Hold this one off. Capturing a bear with Nestle running around, hungry for bear steaks, might be a little tough. So here's a little something that's interesting. I don't know if it's going to happen this time. No. Okay. When the bear does its shout to push you away and reheal itself, if you have your back to like a wall or some reason you won't get pushed back, you actually stay engaged with them. So we're set up to capture this one if all goes well. I don't know if that's enough health to capture. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we needed 6 ropes. Didn't get him. That's fine. We're lined up for it now. Bear gets relentless. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Really didn't expect that, I don't think. Okay, shoot this one. Oh my god. I think the berserk makes you take more damage, right? Yeah. That's why that was so impactful. I think I want to try a capture again. 76. Come on, Gizatrix. There we go. Alright. We don't gotta worry about nothing anymore. I got 1,000,000 bear steaks. Let's pop into camp, take a look at our bear. Sweet Tooth. Happiness +1 if there's dessert in the diet. Brawny, 6% constitution, and nimble for dexterity. Do all bears have Sweet Tooth? Or do we have a Winnie the Pooh situation here? Cozy Pelt, Master Fisher, Traveler, wow, 2 equipment slots. Indomitable, holy crap. Moyles. Plus 30 carry capacity. Ooh. His name has to be Winnie now. I think I tend to agree. How much damage do they do? 23 to 27. If already engaged, unit gains were relentless. Okay. Each time this unit deals damage or is dealt damage by an attack of opportunity, the troop gains 1 valor. That really goes with relentless. Very good. And also, Phantom could be proccing that. I think we're going to definitely go with the opportunism. Boy, Indomitable seems really hard to pass up. Those are insane stats, so maybe we do get the equipment bonus here, because we're going to pass on this one. A little bit of a damage reduction after you've already taken a ton of damage? I don't know. I don't know how many animals we're going to have, but this looks like it takes a long time to actually become good, so I think we'll just go with the equipment. Any companion spending their rest next to this unit generates 1 extra valor. Has a chance to catch fish while walking along the shores. Neither of these are particularly exciting. I think we'll go with Cozy Pelt. The Master Fisher is just going to fill up our inventory with a whole bunch of crap. And we're going to be, like, overweight all the time. So, let's just do the Cozy Pelt. We need to be faster. We need to be stronger. It scales off strength, right? I assume it does. Yeah. And your pet bears also get Wrath of Nature, which is kind of scary, but... Okay. Stronger? Even more stronger? Okay. We definitely have to fix that Constitution penalty. 220 health, not bad. I don't think we have any more animal items though, so we're just gonna have a naked bear. We're definitely gonna call him Winnie. Or let's call him Pooh. Pooh Bear. Put him up there with Nestle. Get Turnip back on being the bard. Oh boy, and we're back on the road. We need money. So we're going to beeline for the money. And the wood. The Lund Farm. Yeah, this is like the boss for the region, right? When, the story of him anyway.
How mad with grief.
He's out there killing people. Let's do a little B&E while we're here. We love B&E. Come on now. There it is. Just bits and bobs. I know we need lots of wood, so let's crank out some wood. Lake fish terrine, huh? Why don't we go ahead and procure some extra food for tonight? Practice our stealing. And there's our job. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Got him. Right at the day's end. Barrick the Idiot. And he's got a Raider, Henchman, Sow, and Sentry. They're level 5. Thirst for Freedom. The units have galvanization as long as they are next to 2 enemies or more. Okay. Oh, we have a big party. Okay. Yeah, he's got the Fugitive's Hammer. The Sentry's kind of like, eh, who cares? Tons of mud here. We'll just go after the Sentry. Who gets in there doing poo things? Oh yeah, that's our looting experience. That's Lynn, right? Yes, it is. Which means Wayne is going to get in here and open up with a disarm. And some damage. That guy is one chonky dude. Damn it, Nestle! You punk! We had it all set up and then you came along. Let's go through these guys with Gizatrix. Oh crap. There we go. Oh man. Not in range. I guess we'll just throw it to him. Engage this guy. I was hoping to hit him with the destabilization, but that's fine. Phantom is set up for... Boy, this camera locking thing is getting really old. I hate this. Is there a way to, like... Why is this happening? Surely this is like a new feature, something that needs to be turned off. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. It's extremely annoying. I don't remember this being part of the game. Like, I can't scroll away from them. So I have someone in control on the right, but I can't even get to them to, like, pick them. And then... that's just really annoying. Alright, Lynn is not quite able to get behind them. Typhus immune to mud. Yeah. I think we'll just get in with Phantom while we can and shoot this henchman. Yeah. Get her overclock, finish him off. Raider's gonna go, which is no big deal. I think we get in here with Typhus and see if we can line up like a... Yes, we can. Not bad. I think we'll aim and get some more damage in there. And then we'll come in here with Lynn, stab him. We'll stand next to him, generate 2 free Valor. Bada boom. I think we're just going to start with Lynn right away. Get in here. Stabby stab. You know, now that I think about it, we should try capturing someone. Yeah, we should try capturing someone. Let's galvanize. Thinking maybe we grab this raider guy. Ooh, don't you dare. If I taunt them, will they be forced to engage? Do you guys know? Or is his hammer swing gonna stop that? Oh, no, it says right here, they can't start any other action or become engaged in combat, so they're not exactly the best capture target. I don't think we can capture anyone here. I mean, we can get the Sal, but I was hoping to get bounties, and that's not going to happen. Alright, well. Guess we just charge through. Taunt this idiot. Nestle takes him down. Takes the wolf down. Now all that's left is Barrack. Is anyone going to be able to do massive damage to him before he goes? Probably not. Just have Phantom get in here, give the supported best friend bonus, and start shooting. A little bit of two-handed sword action. It's not quite the way the sword is supposed to use, but it do be hurting. Oh, ouch! Gizatrix is not made to be tanking. I think we know that. We apply weakened if we attack? Yeah, fine. Julianor is too slow. Typhus? Doesn't actually kill him. I really thought that would kill him. Let's just do it with turnip. Bonk. We get another... This one's a level 5 Fugitive's Hammer. That's probably actually kind of good. Or I think Turnip is using hammers right... No, that's Typhus. He's using a level 1 Fugitive's Hammer, so this should be an enormous upgrade. Yeah, 33 to 39 to 42 to 49. That's like another 25% damage there. That ignores guard. That's got some pretty good bonk in it, as in technical terms. Take down some of those carcasses. I think we might end up leveling one of these things here. Okay. Any cooking we can do? We have a bunch of bear bits, but I guess we don't have any recipes to cook bear. It must be but just part of more advanced recipes. That sucks because we're carrying a lot of bear steak, aren't we? Yeah, we have 22 pounds of bear. Hang on just a second. I need to step away for just a moment here. Okay, it's starting to get warm. Needed some water. Okay. We need to rest. We have our stolen lakefish terrain. 15% knowledge boost. Maybe we should get some maybe we should launder our lakefish. We can eat it later after it's properly been put through the black network. I think I meant to say black market. Black network is like a total D&D thing. Let's just whip some of this stuff up. Okay. A lectern, huh? Boy, it would be cool to have a scholar, wouldn't it? I don't know if we have anyone really available for that. Alone could become our scholar. Or should we have another workman for that? I think we want a different workman for that. We might want to research saddlebags, because I don't think you can buy them in the mod. I think you have to build them. Plus 15 cargo. Seems kind of like a no-brainer. I think we could even get it on some of our other animals here. More carry is best carry, so let's do that. Get a couple saddlebags. Wonderful. Yeah, you can only equip it once on an animal, so you can't like cover them in saddlebags, sadly. I know we were all thinking it. What about our little gray wolves? Yes! Our little pack wolves? Oh, baby. More saddlebag. We must have more. Look at this. Oh yeah. We've finally unlocked the ability to carry stuff. Oh, is our pony is a vegetarian. Oh, the bread counts. Oh my god, look how much food we need. Can they go on horses? Yeah. Oh, you mean can the wolf go on the horse or the saddlebag? Because I put one on Eeyore. I was just doing it real fast. So, yeah, we just got 45 more cargo. Wow, we need lots and lots and lots of food. Saddlebag, yeah, that's okay. Some mushrooms and beer. Boom. Okay, we're generating leather, wool, salt, fangs. Promotion items have changed at the bar. I guess we'll pop over there. So I think that means we need to alter the meal, maybe? Discount pork, chicken and apples. Chicken? I think bread's generally always good to have. So that's fine. That'll give us a little bit of a bonus. Other than that, though, I think we don't really need to change too much in here. Yeah, we'll just let the money pile up. I think we're ready to roll. I think we'll just go towards the main quest here, since we're in the area. Strong Cat Mill. Oh yeah, this is where Lund comes through, kills it. Oh my god, look how much wheat there is. Please and thank you. Some dollars, some cloth. Oh, and this guy?
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
Whoops, wrong button. He's a, he's wearing bandit clothes, so obviously we know that he has a lifetime of crime and murder, right? We don't need to, look into that anymore. We only have 2 remedies, though. Should we spare him or kill him? I think there's something hidden in here, isn't there? Like behind the barrel? Yeah. Work manual? Yep. Wonderful. More knowledge.
He killed everyone.
Oh boy.
A real madman.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to waste the remedy, and I think you're right. No survivors. We get some cash, some much needed cash, I might add. Wait, can we loot him after that, or does he just disappear? Yeah. That's Lud right there. We don't want to fight him until we have a contract for it. Might as well get paid to do it. Then we'll pop over to the Haven here and talk to these guys. He's just a knife bro anyways. Oh, does he join you? Yeah, we already have a knife bro. Sorry, slots filled, bud.
Ah, as you have dissected our wood, hence the reason for your presence
Salt
here.
scoop. Oh, we love salt, and we could always use a ton of wood.
Thank you.
There's a chest up here we should get in. I'm kind of brute forcing these because we have so many lockpicks. More stuff. Isn't this? Yeah, she's a store.
To help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
I would like to buy some remedies, but That's really expensive, so we're not going to do that. I don't think the rest of these people have anything for us.
I asked.
We are trying to.
Okay. Always grabbing hemp when we can. Let's hit the road. We definitely want to keep an eye out for the snow iris stuff. That's what you can use to make the remedy potions. We don't have any snow iris. Who are these guys? Just deserters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. As far as they're not coming in bigger groups. Get Turnip down here and take over this igniter guy. I hate these guys so much. I'm thinking we probably want to spend as little time in Tiltron as we can, because both Arthas and Tiltron are in the similar level bracket. Where's Wayne? Oh, there he is. He's right there. And he's in the mud. Well... Oh, there's a snow iris. Too bad we can't recover these in the battle. I guess we'll just get Julianor in here. Hit him with the fragility, that way when Nestle gets in there, big damage from the rear. Guess we'll just get Wayne in and hit the sentry. Ouch. That was good. The Sow pulls a Gizatrix. Pretty annoying. Lynn's still a little bit too slow for my tastes. Let's get in here with Phantom, though. I think we could deal with this Igniter. Oh, yeah. Ah. Well, we got him anyway. We charge through. Not quite to kill that sentry there. Oh well. Damn, they do a lot of damage. I don't think Typhus is going to be able to make this shot, but he might. Aim. Wow, he can. Got him. Damn. Not bad. This Raider guy is... These guys are so weak, I swear. That's the only way he can go. Might as well get up behind him. Do that. New round. Think we'll open up with Giza Tricks here. Press through. And line up a lacerate. Then get him off Lynn. Then Nestle, what, comes up behind? Damage. Saboteur guy does damage, doesn't he? I think we'll get Wade in here, disarm his claw things, and then kill him. Very much disarming him in the end. The rest of this should be fairly simple. Damn it, I just realized right when we got behind him that we wanted to be taking prisoners so we can sell them to the jail because we super need money. Whoops. I'm definitely a little bit out of it today. I don't know, I haven't been sleeping well, so that's probably what it is. Shoot the boar. We need pork chops. Yikes, that wasn't even a crit? How did that even happen? Oh, we're galvanized. That's why. Okay. Holy cow, and he's furied. That was actually super painful. Oh, we get some pork chops. 16 tools, by the way. We're almost out.
Huh? Watch out! You there, mercenary!
Farmers are back. Do we... I think, you generally want to side with the refugees, right? Is that what we're doing, or... Oops. They're over here.
What do you want now?
Even if you were Edo,
What do you mean?
the Mount Altus.
Don't be a...
How
Go and say
Something about...
Did you hear?
Something about this or that. The Tool Defenders and the Ediranian refugees. The Salt Scoop or the Infused Collar. I think the Salt Scoop, right? You get like free salt for like a long, long time. Plus we might get better loot if we fight these guys. Yeah. We did it all for the loot. Also, maybe it was a good thing to do. Phalanx Soldier, Watcher's Spear. Applies destabilization, okay. Foot Soldier, Lieutenant, is this the... Oh, Volley of Arrows. I thought he had the mud bow, but a volley of arrows? Man, if we got that bow, that would be pretty awesome. Oh, a black wolf. Hold on, what is this thing? Ferocious freezing bite? Applies slowdown? It's got like red eyes and stuff. Is this like a rare animal? I don't know. I think we'll try and capture it. And the tactician has what? Backstabbing triggers an attack of opportunity. Wow, that's pretty solid. They have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all here. Lieutenant has the... Is this something that takes a whole turn to go? It doesn't look like it. He just does a ton of damage. I think we get Wayne down here. Godin's the leader? Yeah. He can be tied down. I think we'll move in with Wayne and then take this guy's hammer away because it's annoying. Who gets into the action and then gets out of the action straight away. I think we'll take on Godinon with Julianor here. Ow. He's got that hat, right? Yeah, every time they're engaged, perform an attack of opportunity. Man, I wouldn't mind having that either. Don't do it! Oh, you ass. Hey, it's always trying to ruin our plans. Well, before they ruin this one, let's get in here. These are deserters, right? Or are they... No, they're not deserters. So if we capture him, we can't sell him to the jail, right? Because he's a lieutenant? They'd be like, hang on, isn't that Lieutenant Sanders, or... Let's just kill him. And we'll park next to the archer here and generate some... Yeah. Hey, Catfiend! Is this game similar to Battle Brothers? I would say very inspired by Battle Brothers, yes. It has a different pace, though. Plays differently, but it is kind of like a... It has a lot of elements, yeah. Where's Gizatrix? All the way over here. Let's see if we can... Wow, look at that charge range. Slowdown that might really affect this foot soldier. You like the art on this one? Yeah, it's got some... It's not bad. If you want to, we still have a couple of characters that haven't been named yet, so if you're interested in having one, we can figure that out after the battle. I don't like that this guy's uncontrolled. I'm not sure we can do anything about that now. What we can do is throw an encouragement, because he's almost certainly going to drop like a big AoE attack in here, and that'll really help. And let's split off and attack the wolf. Damn, that hurts. I really want to try and get that wolf. Double dodge from our ally here. Turnip can turn into catnip. Sadly, Turnip is a named character. So in that one specific case, no. I think Julianor can be renamed. And Gizatrix. Yeah, Julianor is sort of like our heavy armor, mace, shield, tank person, and then Gizatrix is going to be our two-handed sword character. Turnip's a good name. We don't want to get rid of that one. I don't see any opportunities for like really cool AoE attacks or anything like that, so I think we're just gonna get into the action here. Probably just take a shot. This battlefield's a bit of a disaster. You'll take the Shield Maiden, okay. Julianor's really good. She's got some special abilities that are extremely powerful. Gizatrix is right here. I'm worried if we shoot the wolf. I don't think we're going to kill it, but I want to wound it enough that Gizatrix can take it at the top of next turn. Oh, okay. Perfect. I think we'll just leave it like that. Let's aim and hit this guy so we can get... Yeah. I guess we'll just shoot him a little bit. Ah, yay. Oh, boy. Ah, ha, ha. Okay. Wow, that was not good, was it? Good news is that after the Black Wolf goes, it's all us for a long time, which should kind of wrap things up. So let's get in here, with Gizatrix and try and take the wolf. Give me that. Okay. Good damage. Let's get in here with Wayne and get a heal on Lynn. Get her off death's door. And then we'll come around and get this tactician engaged. Pooh Bear gets in there, lays the beat down. This might be a Phantom's moment. Yes, sir. Get him off the field. Alright, I think we're barely going to save this. Lynn needs more constitution, though, very clearly. We can at least stab this guy, get some revenge. And we'll clear out of here and grab some snow iris, patch ourselves up a little more. She's definitely going to be injured at the end of this. This guy does a lot of damage. Let's have Julianor get up here and throw a spear. Yikes, that's pretty good. Julianor, soon to be Catnip. Which I guess is a pretty good name for like a tank. Because they're supposed to be drawing aggro. Their name's Catnip. I like it. Actually, can we? No, we have to wait till after the battle. This guy does a lot of damage though. I think we'll just wait here with Turnip. Now we have another Turnip protection, and then let's use deflection too. And if we get shot, we're gonna take very little damage. No way. Oh. I thought he was gonna go and shoot Lynn. But I think he tried to shoot Typhus and hit Wayne. Let's get in there with Typhus, finish the job. What do we get? The Master's Jacket. Probably the least exciting item that I wanted out of that fight, but it's still okay. So we'll grab it. Get a heal, and we don't even have enough tools to repair ourselves anymore. So it's time to go back home.
Tools was driving.
This quest is done. We have a lot more carry capacity, so let's cut up some wood. And we'll go home, do some crafting and all that stuff. The wood free? No, it's not free. Okay. Pop into camp really quick before we forget. Let's promote Julianor to Catnip. Companions like it. Let's see what this black wolf is. Carnivorous, hunter-born, range +1, vision +1. I guess that would be quite nice if we were an actual shooter. Perfectionist. Penalties to strength and dex, but bonus mastery. Okay, so bonus critical damage, which I guess is good if we're a mastery animal. While in Alizar, gain carry and willpower. Is this like an animal from Alizar? So I guess the question is do we want the Black Wolf or do we want Nestle? I don't want to have like a bazillion companions because it makes battles take a lot longer. And I think it's still early in Nestle's life that we could replace him with the Black Wolf and just kind of do a little bit of a switcheroo. They are actually a level higher than Nestle too. And they come with, they've got the freezing bite, which I think is just straight up better because you apply slowdown. And then this snarl ability, you get deflection and riposte. I think we got kind of lucky finding this wolf out here. Yeah, I think we should replace Nestle with the Black Wolf here, and we'll just pretend that the Black Wolf was Nestle all along. Something like that. Each time this unit deals damage or is dealt damage for an attack of opportunity, gain 1 Valor. How often do we get attacks of opportunity on here? None of these really go with that. So maybe just plain old Valorous Duel. Sure. I think we're going to go with the equipment bonus again. Having an ability for only Alazar, which is like so deep into the late game, that's never going to happen. I think we'll just go with the Forest Looter. Wow. Fatal Blow recovers 40% health. So as long as you're killing, you're going to be getting health. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is starting to look good. Plus 50% mastery when there's 3 wolves in the troop, which we have, because we have Reese's and Snickers. We have a bonus from Perfectionist for another 12%. Oh, baby. We're going to be doing like guaranteed crits with huge critical damage. And then recovering 40% health every time we kill someone. Then again, licking wounds. Remove all penalties. This could be a giga clutch if there's like bleeding and poisoned and all sorts of horrible things. You just pop this and then you're good to go. But then I guess bleeding and poison isn't a big deal if you're constantly at 100% health because you're killing. Probably, presumably. Okay. Taking this con is going to give us plus 3 constitution. We only have 100 health, so seems good. Oh, it's because we have an injury. Oh, alright. I was like, that math did not add up. So the question is do we invest in mastery or strength? Because we're going to get a lot of free mastery, and we do have a significant penalty to strength. If we even do 2 points, do we get 2? Yeah, we do. I think we do a little bit of strength until the double purchase gives us only plus 1 from the penalty, and then we'll switch to mastery. Fuck if we do. I think some more constitution will probably be good as well. Because the carnivore diet plus giga constitution, insane healing. Then maybe we go with some more strength. Okay. Should we call him Nestle again or have a new name? And let's just forget this Nestle ever existed. Although, I mean, it feels bad to kill them. Just send them away. What's the name of like a dark chocolate? What about like Lindt? I think Lindt makes dark chocolate, right? Alright, let's get out of here. We can't afford to fight anyone. There's like bandits. Oh, those aren't bandits. Okay. We definitely want to gather up some of the snow iris as we go back to town because we can make some remedies out of it. Where is town, by the way? All the way over there? Let's pick up this... There's like a guy here that we can take to town.
Please, I'm no danger to anyone.
We're going to town anyway, might as well take him with us.
Thank you. Take me with you.
Yep, okay. Grab some of that hemp. Is there secret stuff here? I don't think so. Yeah. Unwanted attention from the Heartsmen? Well... If we're in the forest, we should be okay. I think we're gonna need to rest, though, before something comes after us. No danger, okay. Not enough carcasses for the tanning rack. Yes, enough for another power and glory. Basic training is pretty solid because the training grounds and arenas offer skill mastery books, which can be stolen, although your suspicion goes up like absolute crazy. But is totally worth it. And then later on we'll be able to afford another max valor point, which is huge. Yeah. Let's have our creme brulee. Some mushrooms. Hey everyone. Oh, we're almost out of money. We're actually losing money at the bar. But we are gaining prestige. Eventually that'll turn around. And that cost us every single material to get us back on our feet. So, at least we can take a fight, but we're gonna try and avoid it. Rip Hershey over there. We see the grave. Aw. Poor Hershey. Okay, finally. Much needed respite. Let's go to the forge and turn in our blacksmith friend guy.
I can also...
Yep.
I asked you for a blacksmith and you bring me out. Take this.
20 raw materials too, huge. Let's learn how to make a salt scoop. And a layer of the boar. Oh, we never equipped this master's jacket. We won't have poison smoke, but it will give us more armor, and after that scare we had with Lynn, I think we'll get a little bit more armor. She pretty much got one rounded by that guy. We definitely need to get her some more constitution.
You can use my anvil.
Okay. Let's drop by the apothecary. Does he sell Snow Iris?
Can heal
or she, I should say?
Injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Oh boy, buying some of these oils might be pretty nice.
There.
At least heal our wolf.
I hope you will be more careful.
The lack of Snow Iris is not good though. We can crank out 2 more remedies. That's 3 for now. That's okay. Insanity mode of Resident Evil 9 is just nuts. What part of it is nuts? Is there like a lot of enemies, or does it like is it like kind of like a new game plus that changes things up on you? Definitely turn in our quests. Yeah, much needed money, and it's still not enough. New Asthel is desperately looking for 4 pottery and is ready to pay. Who is New Asthel? It says it's north. I'm wondering if that's in Gothenburg or something. In which case, no, we're not doing that. Because we can't even go there. The border's shut down. Another man-at-arms. A wise man. Is this the new class? Unstable concoction, all allies in the area execute an attack of opportunity. Well, I updated the mod in the game, so I guess... Huh, I always assumed that they were part of the DLC, but I guess you get them, it was like a free class? I didn't read too much about the DLC. Pathogenic concoction applies 2 of basically everything to the target. Jesus. Healing? Wow, you can have a healer now? Wow, okay. An ally recovers 30% health, and removes their penalties. That's crazy. Well, they certainly seem powerful, but is Hunter-born and quick what we want with someone like this? So you run around like huffing your sensor? Speed's important for him. 16% speed. Do they... Well, I guess if they're throwing, then the range might work too, huh? Because, like, these are thrown abilities? Shot area... What do you think? Should we pick this guy up? Who's the other one? Another crossbow? Well, we already have that.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
324 bucks.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
That would put us in a desperate situation for crowns. What can we do about that? We might want to take offer hunters. Number of missions on the list of bounties +2. Because we're not getting enough items. Yeah, we might wait for more money, but by the time we get more money, this guy might be gone, you know? And if you're saying that speed is... I mean, speed's important on basically everyone. I feel like, you know, we have some FOMO. We might miss this guy if we don't get him now. The range isn't so important. Okay. Well, speed's huge, but you can still just put a bunch of points in speed. It's not that big of a deal. So maybe we do hold on to our money a little bit. They are the center of the burst. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we'll take Opera Hunters regardless, though. Would be nice to have more options here. Yeah. Fight Matthias Lund, free Mount Altus Tower. We definitely want to do that. I'm not sure if we can fight Lund yet. These boss guys are absolutely savage. We might be able to. Okay. Not saying you should go and do it, but I wonder if they fix that boar fight. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing when I was looking at the Matthias Lund. I'm like, I hope we can hurt him. Yeah, I don't want to run all the way back there. I think we'll just dismiss it unless we happen to be in the area for some reason. We might want to take improved restoration because we're just blasting through our materials. And this would significantly slow that down. We have the knowledge. I think we'll do it. We're going to get it at some point. It might as well be the point when we need it most, because we only have 20 materials. We can't really afford many more. But let's go here anyway. We might be able to sell some stuff and grab a little bit more.
Use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Oh my god, we have so much wood. Okay, let's get rid of these two-handed hammers. We don't really need these level 1 weapons anymore. Oh. Let's give Lint his bits from Hershey. How much health did he have? 260, and every time he kills someone, he's going to recover 40% of that? I dig it. Do the carcasses do anything? Not on their own. You can eat them if you're desperate and then take major penalties. But in your camp, if you've got a tanning rack, you can turn these into usable leather. So that's kind of why I have them. But it's like the first thing I get rid of if we're really struggling on carry weight, because they're very heavy. But we're doing okay on carry weight right now. Let's get rid of these junk things. I already have the tanning rack. Oh, we have a golden key, apparently. Nothing else is really leaping out at me as something to sell. Maybe the bear steaks, because we literally can't do anything with them. Let's go to the bar, actually. Or the inn, I should say. Maybe we can buy a meal.
It's not often you see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
No.
Feel free to come back often.
Hey, we can start getting our bard some experience. I totally forgot about that.
Fighting started across the border.
I don't know what to do about all these bear chops. We might just have to sell them. Because they are so heavy. We'll carry them for now because we have the space, but I don't know. Let's get our singing on, though. Leveling up your bard is great. I used to be really good at these. I don't know if I will well now. We want crowns, so we're gonna sing for crowns. A little bit of Guitar Hero action for you. Whoops. Whoop. Not bad for doing it for the first time in like 6 months. Nailed it. Kind of. That was a lot of money. Should we? Maybe we can afford Civic now. Look how much money we have. We did the bar thing. We sold a bunch of stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Should we hold on to him for like someone with a little bit more, like a double whammy type thing? Maybe we should. Quick is nice and all, but all you really need is like 14 or like 15, 16 speed. I don't know. Would you do it, Mr. Hero, with this guy? The Hunter born and quick? Or should we hold out for like the god wise man? Oh, we got a silver brooch out of that too. Let's sell that.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work.
They even
around
gave
here,
us a bunch of beer.
especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Who's to say the next one would be any good? That's true. Who's to say we ever even see a next one?
I'd like to discuss.
That means we ought to get him, huh?
Travel the world.
Welcome aboard, Sebek. Does anyone want to take over the name of our wise man? I guess the main question is, what the hell do we do with him? Wow, every time this unit ends their turn without using a skill, the troops gain 3 valor? But then again, not using a skill seems, whew, a little rough. Unstable concoction, 10-meter area. How big is 10 meters? Let's look at turnip. Protector is 6 meters. That's a huge area. So a gigantic AoE, everyone does an attack of opportunity in that area? Okay. And you get Valor every time someone dies that way? You can do like double heals with this kind of thing? The mixologist sounds cracked. But I don't know. I really want to love dots, but so often I end up killing someone in like 1 round anyway that dots never really matter. Fumigator applies your sensor's purge effect to units in the area with 1 application of inhalation. The hell's the sensor purge? Fumigation. Deals 23 damage to units in the area. It's not going to choose between allies and enemies. What's the area? 5 meters? Oh, man, that sounds horrible. Like if I... You never had it hit allies. The fumigator, is this the one you've used? Oh, you think there's one that protects your allies from being hit? Oh my god, every single thing about this is totally new to me. Hey, what's up, Phantom? We're looking at the Wise Man class right now, the new class. Oh man. So what do we think? Like, we do have a lot of attack of opportunity shenanigans going on in our game. Do I have all of the DLC for this game? No, I do not. I don't have the fife, which I think is overwhelmingly negative on Steam for basically being like a cheat thing. I haven't seen anything about it myself, but I've heard that it's pretty it's just kind of like overpowered and not very good or something like that. And then the very new one, I haven't gotten that one at all because I wasn't even sure how many people would enjoy watching this. I didn't want to be a DLC to get to content that we would never see, you know? The healer sounds really cool. Oh, you're on the fence about getting it being as it's on sale. Oh. How much on sale? Percentage-wise, like 20% or something? Oh, that's a good question too, Mr. Hero. Yeah, the DLC or just the game? I'm kind of torn between healer and mixologist. Because, like, I don't even know what this purge thing does, and we have 1,000,000 levels. $60% off for the new DLC, really? Do you know what stage of the game it is? Is it like super, super late game, or is it like a mid-game or early game DLC? I wish we started with this guy so we would have gotten a slow introduction. What do you think we should do, Mr. Hero? You're the one who actually knows this class, so just if you could just tell me what to do here, that would be pretty awesome. Get us past this. All DLC is 11% off, around $11 each. Oh. Wonder if there's is there like a March sale going on right now? Speed index for his stats. Okay. I mean, I'm sure Constitution every now and then is probably a good pick as well. We can at least do that. Why don't we grab one con, and then we can crank some of that dexterity, some free speed. Oh yeah, that's gonna give us 3 speed. Huge. $16 is probably kind of pretty good right now. Maybe we scoop up. Yeah, this is gonna give us 3 con because of our company bonus. Hard to pass on that. Good health. I'm trying to download the game. I'm pretty sure I did Fumigator, but there's someone I want to check. All right. Well, we'll hold off on that. Hopefully, we won't get in a battle by the time it happens. Let's get out of here. there anything I'm missing? Oh, I think we've just got to check our map. All right, we've got the Mount Altus Tower. And Matthias Lund down here. Turn-based Thursday Fest. Did you just make that up, or is that a real thing? We definitely want to do the tower because it'll weaken the bandits lair, which we also have a contract for, so I think we're going to get heading that way. And at the tower, we'll try and take some damn captives so we can bring them to the jail, because we need to fill up the jail. It's empty right now. It needs prisoners. Turn-based Thursday Fest? There's no way they actually called it that. You made that up, right? Let's talk to these guys.
Where's them refugees? Yeah,
Go home, you're drunk.
Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
I'm not sure I want to get rid of our vodka. I guess we'll attack them. They might have good loot. It's a real thing. Well, man, I'm gonna have to check out that sale after this. You know, we all love our turn-based games here. Although I'm willing to bet if I looked at that sale, I'd probably have all of them already, or most of them anyway. Wow, look at this. We're like packed in here. Interesting. Let's take a look at our new guy, Sebek. So he can inhale. So you can't do a purge until you've inhaled at least once. Holy crap. Oh, I see. I thought this circle would just hurt everyone in here. Like, I was like, well, this is useless. Okay, so we've got like a little grenade thing. If only you had fireball. I guess we kind of have like a fireball thing. Why don't we do a little huffing? Toxic miasma applies 1 poison per stack to adjacent units. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're going to be taking health damage from this, huh? All right. I can see why speed would be good, so you can run around and do these little bomb attacks. Not a lot of damage, but he is like literally level 0. Whoops. Okay, well, you know, we're learning about him. So we don't want to be standing next to our allies. Oh, Pooh got nailed. I wasn't watching. Does he have the bicocket? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Let's get up here with Wayne and lock down this hammer guy by taking the hammer away. Oh. Oh. All right. That guy's not a problem anymore. Yeah, Lint. Deflection and riposte. The one thing, we're definitely going to be going Beastmaster, but one of the favorite things I like about animals being uncontrolled is that they use these abilities without actually using your Valor. So you can give them a bunch of these like abilities and they're going to be constantly using them without actually charging you for it. Could be pretty strong in its own right. Let's get Phantom in here. Get rid of this lieutenant. Go shoot this guy. I think we'll tie down this Black Wolf ourselves. And maybe this is a shot for Typhus. There we go. Good damage. Let's finish off the dog. We're gonna hold down this foot shoulder. Oh man, Turnip does a lot of damage with that mace. Maybe we'll do a protection. This battle's almost over anyway. Head injury? Is that permanent? Boy, if that is, that's super annoying. 50% sad face? 50% what? Did I ask a question and forget what I asked again? Let's get through here with Gizatrix. Oh, download. Oh. Well, alright. What the heck? That didn't kill him? Do they have some ability that makes it so they can't die? No? Just lucky. I think if we just go through with Gizatrix, that's the end of the fight, right? Yeah. Yeah, they didn't really have much. Get some repairs in there. Yeah, they did permanently injure Turnip. That's annoying, but fine. Roach gained a level. Level 5. We're always doing Constitution with the horsies. Can Civic wear medium armor? No, we haven't even gotten to the... He gets medium armor with the Ordinator and the Fumigator, but light armor with the Healer and Mixologist. Okay. Pretty sure this medium armor is not worth a whole lot to us. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Hop into the salt mine?
Stop right there. This salt mine belongs to Her Ladyship.
We'll just spend a little bit of influence, make him go away. We already have 22 iron. I mean, we can carry a lot. I guess we should mine it while we're here. Oh, she's so close to the next level of woodcutting. Oh, we could use Sebek. He doesn't even have a job. We'll switch him to miner for now. Kind of makes sense that he should be the scholar, though, right? Isn't Turnip the miner, or did something change? Turnip is the miner. However, he's also the bard. And I don't want to be, or I think, yeah, she. I keep calling him he when I should be calling her he, she, or whatever. She's the bard, and I don't want to be losing that experience. And mining isn't one of like the most critical abilities to get maxed out ASAP. So I kind of just pass it around to whoever can afford to lose the experience by swapping. And I don't want to lose this bard experience. It's pretty good.
You cleared out the iron deposit.
Alright, let's roll. Yeah, we need to get on top of the mountain here. I don't think I would care too much about fighting these guys. Let's just run by. That's Matthias out there. I think we go fight the bandits at the outpost first. We might get some like really good loot at this outpost that might help us against Lun. And let's see if we can get up into the trees before we rest. Isn't that the reinforcements? The tower? Yeah, but I don't think it's not like the bandit tower itself. This is just like, yeah, if you mean by it's like the skull or whatever, then yeah. They're one of the skulls. Can we craft anything? We can make a lectern, and I think I want to do this. Let's crank out a lectern. Look at that. We can start studying. We'll be super smart, and it kind of just makes sense that Sevik here would be the scholar, right? He's the wise man. I mean, if he's not doing wise stuff, then what's the point? I guess we'll give him the signet too while we're here. All right, Sevik, start doing smart things. And we can start unlocking these treasures too, which would be very good. Let's bang out a salt scoop. There we go. Yeah, she has an ability to make salt, and she has the salt scoop. We should be able to be very salty. All of our wolves have saddlebags, but I guess we can give one to Pooh as well. Especially because the saddlebags come with a little bit of armor. Not much, but it's nothing to scoff at either. Nice. You can name him Socrates, or is it Socrates? I can't remember. There was like a whole deal about that, wasn't it? Crank out a couple more ropes. Stocks brewing vat. We don't have a vintner. They're a little bit tough to get. But I think we should be able to upgrade something big here, right? We could upgrade our hunting gear. Oh, that's right. We wanted to upgrade the loot. +1 speed for every companion. No question. No question at all. Stock rates? Stock rates. Okay. Stock ratties. Maybe when we get into Kenshi, we'll have, you know, whoever does the research will call them stock ratties. +1 speed for every companion. What does the next one do is what I want to know now. -10% fatigue. Wow, that's also huge. That's giga value. But with how much wood we have, I feel like we should upgrade something that takes like a whole lot of wood to build. Maybe the workshop will produce more tools, which we do kind of need. Then again, maybe we don't do anything with it. We could turn all this into crafting experience, and I think maybe we'll do that, because we're not hurting for carry weight, which is one reason why I kind of upgrade things, is because it takes a bunch of resources. So I think we'll just kind of hoard our last knowledge point here. Okay. Ooh, have we... Yes, we laundered our lake fish. So we can eat that. Ooh, boy. We're running low on food. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tan some stuff, I think. Oopsie daisy. Alright, Turnip, what do you have? I won't last long at this. Oh, it's because he got bonked in the head. Oh, poor Turnip. Oh. Gain the risk bonus trait? Hell no. Absolute worst possible choice. -5 happiness, 20 fatigue, or use a remedy. I don't know how many remedies we have, but we're running out, but I think this is probably fine. We have literally one remedy. Well, just don't get injured. Alright. So I took coordinator, but I didn't use that function as much as I thought it would. Oh, ordinator? Yeah, because I was looking at him like, sometimes you don't really get to control how many people you have engaged, or you can only have like 1 or 2, and that's not super great. Not when Phantom is the one who does really, really good in these circumstances. So I guess it's between healer and mixologist, huh? What do you think? Should we actually have a dedicated healer? I don't think that's ever been a thing in this game. You can heal more than... This is like crazy. It's not quite the same because of the mod? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The mod changes a lot of things. With 1 inhalation, you can heal 2 people and remove their penalties. And we would still have our like little bomb thing, right? So we'd still be able to do some damage if we had no one to heal. And we can purge, so we still have damage sources. This looks great, but man, every time I go with like dots on a person, I never get much use out of it. Hmm. That's some crazy backline with healer. It does seem that way, doesn't it? He needs to, it says melee, but a range of 8 meters. I'm not sure what that means exactly. It only sucks that it's only light armor. Yeah. That definitely does suck. And I don't know if he can use it on himself, because it says an ally. So it'd be very awkward if he can't use it on himself. They really like to run in, blow up, and run out. But we definitely have, I mean, we have insane speed already. Because the loot is giving him speed and probably being added too. He's so fast. And with healing, he can be kind of in the right place at the right time if someone needs a critical heal. He can, if we keep going with speed, he'll be able to get anywhere on the battlefield to save someone from death's door. That kind of sounds fun to me. But I guess there could be times when he doesn't do anything, in which case we could use Valiant Weight. Like if no one needs to be healed, he could just be chilling and generating insane amounts of valor for us. Because you don't want to be standing next to anyone, because when you're inhaled, you're causing poison to people next to you, so you don't want to be standing next to anyone. The audacity could be good. The regular attack will still apply to not use to the Valiant Weight, you mean, or what do you mean? Purge. So I guess it's between audacity and weight. Purge is the big boom. Yeah, so he could still be doing that kind of stuff. Maybe we want Valorous Audacity, but sometimes, yikes, doing that when you're light armor. I think we'll go with the weight. This just seems interesting, and if we get more value out of waiting, we can just wait with them. And if all the enemies aren't quite lined up for an AoE anyway, then the weight will come in. So I think we're going to try the healer. It's not like we can't respec down the line if we don't like it, but this seems like something that's interesting. Plus, we have like named characters, and I really don't want anyone to die if we can do, you know, if we can do anything about it. Every time this unit inhales, it applies the sensor's inhalation effects to adjacent allies. I'm not sure I like that because, like, the inhale is not good. I mean, I guess you'd be, like, passively spreading poison everywhere, but that sounds kind of annoying to me. What are these other ones? Every time this unit inhales, they apply 2 protective smoke to themselves and adjacent allies. 5% damage reduction, stackable. Wow, okay. So every time he does this, we get 10% damage reduction. And with the kind of speed we do, we can strategically distribute stacking damage reduction to people. Okay. As long as this unit has 2 or more inhalations, enemies cannot engage them. Okay. Enhanced lung capacity. This dude's been bong ripping since he was like 8 years old or something. Cena can inhale for a 3rd time, adding the following effects to concoctions. Applies deflection and 2 rage to adjacent or allies adjacent to this unit. Now, we have plenty of ways to apply like deflection. Like a lot of people have their own way to apply deflection, so I don't think we need this. This is crazy. This is very unique to him. No one else can generate protective smoke, as far as I know. I was born in the bog. You barely adopted it. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this. We're like Hilby is like set up for support. This seems like crazy. If we're like getting into the melee where a lot of people are kind of crammed together and we're blasting this every turn. Just straight up damage reduction. I like that. Okay. So that was enough hemming and hawing. The question is can we give his weapon a poisonous oil so that when he throws his grenade things, is it going to do like a huge... Or should we wait to buy a better sensor or build one? Stoneware sensor. Six dexterity, 6 critical damage. It's like basically the same item. So I don't know. Might be interesting to use the poisonous oil with this so we can... I think we should... Let's just test it, see what happens. Socrates seems to be earning his hiring costs. I hope so, at least on paper. If he can save someone, then, you know, definitely he'll have, Okay. Get in there. Sensor's pretty good to upgrade when you can. Yeah, I just figured we're not going to do it because it's level 5, which is actually a really good level for a fresh guy, and we're not going to be able to forge anything better for a while. So might as well just use that oil. I'm not going to give the oil to anyone else because we still have kind of not very good weapons. Oop. Hang on, my monitor turned off. Oh, okay, I'm back. Poacher. There's someone out here. Okay. The wrestler. Wow, look at that stash. Can't zoom in on that thing, but it's a very respectable mustache. He's probably quite a dangerous fellow. Bully Hoodlum Wolf, Poacher, Marauder. Yeah. Marauder's like an AoE boy. Where's Wayne? Turnip? Wayne? This is the kind of guy that Wayne should deal with, because we can disarm. I don't like those hammers. They do a bunch of special stuff, and I'd rather they just don't have it. I'm not sure what Pooh did there. Maybe he smells like, maybe there's like some honey over here. He's just like going for it. I wonder if Gizatrix can charge through these guys. Yeah, she can. Let's go here and charge back. Then we'll taunt him. You have 30 days of food in this campaign. Yeah, late game, you start to like really stack it all up. Start crafting a whole bunch of different recipes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Let's go with Phantom. Yeah, Wayne should be able to put out a lot of damage on this guy with the attacks of opportunities. Oh yeah. That Rustler's done for. Guess we'll huff it up a little bit. Oh, I should have stood next to our people. It'll take some getting used to. Yeah, so despite wearing the light armor, he'll quickly rack up massive damage reduction. Let's hold on. Can we inhale again? So you can just run up to someone and do this twice, and then they'll have 20% damage reduction the rest of the fight. Not bad. I think I like that. Look at the range on that. Oh. Why is it lying? Why does it give us like a big AoE like this, and then when I actually click on it, it's different? Something's up with that. Okay. I want to try out this purge thing, but I'm afraid to run in there and then get like worked over big time. But let's just try it out here. Okay, so the oil actually worked. It was strong enough to explode the barrels. Okay. And he could still throw his concoction? I'm sorry? Excuse me? Which also poisons people. Okay. And you can heal on top of that. Yeah, seems like it could be pretty damn strong despite being a healer. Interested to see how this pans out. I think we want Catnip to tie down this bully, though. I don't want him going after Socrates. Poacher sets himself on fire. No comment, no further comment on that. I guess we'll get in here with Turnip. Let's throw an encouragement for some more damage reduction and then bonk. Good lord. Okay, yeah, Marauder goes for just a mono attack. Just have Lynn get in here, do some damage, and then we'll wait. Get some temp valor. Ooh. Throws some massive shots on Turnip and then just dies from poison or something. Okay. Let's get in here with Typhus. This should be a kill, right? Right, Typhus? Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Another one down? Yeah. Pooh Bear? Looks like the wolf ended up dodging a little bit. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that catnip is immune to burning. Yes. Let's just walk right in there and deal with this poacher. Yeah. I think we need to get through Tiltrin ASAP as well. Get Typhus in here and, oh, it's 100% shot. Okay. Good damage. Do you want to let him go and win the battle? No. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we should try and take a prisoner here, right? Not sure how we could do that. I don't know. We'll just do some huffing and then throw a grenade. Hopefully the poison is enough, or the fire is enough to... See, the only person who can get here... No, Gizatrix can't do it either. Let's just move Lynn, kind of get her sort of in position, but out of the way. Okay, he burns a little bit. But I think Gizatrix can get over here. It's doing the camera lock thing on me. Get her in here, run through. We should be set up to grab him next turn. Imagine a black wolf attacking you in fire. Yeah. It's like a scene out of like a movie when you're like having some sort of flashback and the wolf isn't really that real, but like you're just remembering that one time a bunch of guys busted into your tower and killed all your friends and then took you prisoner. We got the wrestler's hammer, okay. Grab all this stuff, do some repairs. Job's done. What do we get for our trouble? Snacks? Surely we got something more than that. Come on, game. Give me something. Daddy needs a brand new bag. An Inquisition sensor. Right when we put a poison oil on it, let's see if this is even better. Disease spray. Any unit dealing melee damage to this unit gets 2 fever per inhalation. Purge applies 2 fever to units in the area. If 2 or more inhalations were consumed, applies 2 extra fever for each penalty on the... Holy crap. And a stiletto and a military report. Let's pick up these irises while we're here. All right, let's look at Socrates. So his fumigation does damage. And this does none, right? I love Fever though. Fever is like one of my favorite debuffs. It gives us a lot more dexterity too, so our little hand bombs are going to do more damage. The damage on this was pretty good, but man, Fever, especially if he's under attack, it's going to help us kill the person attacking him super fast. We can at least try it. We'll keep this thing just in case. We'll try it out. Let's read our military report. And give him this tabard. Did anyone use this stiletto that we just found, or is everyone full? That's fine, we'll save the stiletto for someone else, I guess. Can just have that guy in the middle of the company. All right. I think we want to go down the hill and fight Lund now, maybe? Not sure how horrible of an idea this is. I think we'll set up a Python here. I do like to have a Python around this area. Let's grab that snow iris first. It's down here. With a healer in the crew, Lund might not be as scary as, I have no idea what to expect. I'll just put it that way. Hopefully we can hurt him.
Lucilla.
Oh god, he's level 6. This might be a mistake. I did a quick save just in case. Okay, so Lunt, Lucilla's Revenge deals 156 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6 meters at the start of the turn. There's like some weird juggling stuff you gotta do with him. Plus 10% damage done for each penalty applied to the target. Keep everyone spread out, yeah. And he does judgment to the nearest enemy. He's a real pain in the ass to deal with, if I remember. Glad you have the healer. I know, the healer could be absolutely giga clutch for this. Dots are good against him. I think the mod makes that less the case. Dots are greatly reduced and only triggered at the end of the round, cannot be captured, immune to some penalties. They're helpful, but it's not like that thing you can just like stack up a bunch of them and then they'll die in one round. The mod makes these guys actually pretty difficult. So whoever goes first is going to be judged. Kind of like, if I remember right, and it's been like half a year since I fought him, I think kind of like you want him to, or you want to run away with the person that's been targeted so he spends the round chasing after him, because he's kind of slow. So maybe what we'll do is we'll get in with... I think we'll just spend this turn and see who he targets and then run away with that person. But if push comes to shove, I'm going to want Catnip to be the one to take a hit. So let's move in with Socrates and start giving her the protective smoke. Lots of the protective smoke. And then I guess we just throw a little, like a little bomb over here. Two damage, very nice. Let's make sure we're not standing next to people because we're gonna be, oh my god, that hurts. Okay, Pooh gets in there, weakens him a little. He targets Gizatrix, so I think now that Gizatrix is targeted, we can mob him with everyone else. Right? Because he's gonna go after her no matter what. Let's charge in here with Gizatrix and then run for the hills. I hope I got this right. I'm not fully sure. He's got 45% guard, so I think this might be a moment to get in here with Catnip and destabilize him. Hopefully I have this right. Yeah, and he goes after her, but he's too slow. Now's the nasty moment. I can't tell if he's gonna judge and attack in the same turn, so... Like, getting in here with Lynn, is this good or bad? Like, if we get in and stab him and then run away, past Catnip, that should be okay? I think? Because this is gonna hurt a lot. We applied a bunch of fever to him, which is huge. Fever's insanely strong. We want to give him as much of that as possible as early as possible. Then let's kind of run away and do a galvanize to kind of pad our score a little bit. Okay, now he's gonna go after Lint, and we can't do anything about that. Although, what the hell is that? Why did he do that? Is that actually gonna hit Pooh? I have no idea. It's kind of a weird... He could have gone here, I think. Unless he didn't have enough movement? He does have slowdown from Gizatrix, so maybe he wasn't able to get into a suitable position. I guess we'll just get in here with Typhus and shoot him. What does he do? Just straight up whiffs. Okay. Let's get in here with Wayne and some bleeding on him and bloodshed. Very good. I think we'll clear out. Hopefully we can get through this. Problem is we can't engage him, so Phantom is pretty neutered here, because shooting and engaged targets is like his whole thing. We don't quite have the AoE area for Turnip here. I think this is pretty good though. We want to get Pooh, we want to get Catnip. And Typhus is, you know, fine. Let's crack him, and then we will do a deflection on ourselves because we're standing right next to him. Oh! Not as much damage as advertised, but I think it's because he's weakened. Yeah. Yep, okay. Weakening helping much for us. Let's get barely in range with Phantom. Tickle him a little bit. Get away. Lynn can just barely get behind him, and I think if we just fly in there and wail on him as much as possible right now, I think we can close this one out. Max fever stacks, giga damage. Pooh Bear's doing his job. I guess this is probably the one thing he would be very good at. Get him, Pooh. Yeah! And then he gets mauled by a bear. Okay, we got Lucilla. Can't say I'm really a fan of these area targeting weapons, so I don't think we'll use it. Pooh got worked over big time, though. Our last remedy... Well, we like Pooh. We're going back home anyway. Let's drop a Python here. There's a chest right over there we can get. Now that was debatably worth the Python. Grab some stuff on the way back to town. We might be ready for the bandits lair. I can't remember. We're gonna need to camp here though. And then maybe we will jump those bandits after all, because if we're gonna be going to the jail, we might as well scoop up a couple more and turn them all in. A haystack, save food, yes please. Yes please. Snickers, a little bit of a level up, let's crank that constitution. Escape chance 20%. Don't we have a guard dog? Yes, we do. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Yeah. He's not going anywhere. Okay. Food situation's not looking good, but the horses eating out of the haystack is going to do a lot for us here. Oh my gosh. Apples and beer? Yeah, we need to get back to town and buy some salt, I think. It sucks that this bear is just taunting us with its meaty goodness and we can't really do anything with it. Yeah, we're generating knowledge. Probably kind of a good thing that we are starting a lectern real early this game. We made a whole 4 crowns. Pretty good stuff.
It's true, but wait! Don't report me to the guard right away.
See, do we want security or comfort?
I can take on a few jobs for you to pay my debt.
I don't think we need security, but man, we don't have any comfort, so that pretty much doubled our comfort, which might help us with this issue we're having where we can't make any money. Oh, we can start stealing recipes, which is very, very nice. Let's see, we have a experienced apprentice. This guy has just straight up better traits than some of these. Saucier, okay. Let's get him to replace Frederick. So he can get in and cook for that slot, and then we'll send Frederick because he's a little bit better cook. He can be the one who steals stuff. 50%? Sure. Oh, we can get a menu. I think we do that right away because we're not really turning over any money, and this should increase the sale odds. 13? Beautiful. I guess it helps people buy things when they know what we have to sell. Okay, let's put our horses back on our... Let's roll. Let's hit up these... Where'd they go? Let's attack them. This should be a pretty... Well... That wrestler's wearing a helmet of some kind. Got any tacos or McRibs? We might be able to put something together, you know? We'll send all of our bear steaks over there. There's a McRib for you. Maybe after we mix them in with the carcasses or something like that to save some money. Yeah, this wrestler has the venomous coating helmet, which is kind of annoying. am detecting a pretty solid Gizatrix maneuver here. Meow. Slowdowns for days. And then I guess we can taunt this poacher. Lint goes for the throat. Yes, he does. Turn around being a wolfie. I think we ought to do something with our bomb before they have a chance to move. Okay, so if we have, yeah, look at that. Purge doesn't hurt your allies just at all. My god, that seems so strong. Alright, let's throw our grenade. And then let's just walk in here and purge. Fever for everyone. Fever, if you don't know, 10% more damage taken. Stacks to 100%. So now everyone just takes 20% more damage for the rest of the fight. And then we can just run away. But we inhaled once. But I was gonna run and inhale again to give Gizatrix the bonus and then get away from her a little bit. I think we'll have Wayne get in here and attack the wrestler. Take away his hammer. The poison's an issue, but we'll deal with that. Maybe it's an opportunity to try out our healing power. Oh yeah, everything's kind of lining up perfectly for us here. Get Typhus in here. Yep. Oh, right. I just remembered we're trying to take prisoners, aren't we? Just like... I got too much of the killer instinct in me right now, just wanting to kill everyone. That's not the actual goal. We'll kill the wolf, though. I don't care about the wolf. Let's get him out of here. Deals 38 damage if the target has 50% or less HP. Perfect. Hopefully it doesn't crit. Oh, do we have to be engaged? Well, it says if the target has 50% or less, he has exactly 50%. I guess it's not 50% enough, is it? We're next to everyone, let's just do a protection shout. Get in here with Phantom. We'll aim and shoot this guy. Okay, doesn't kill him, good. We can tickle him a little bit. And shoot him, I guess. Okay, this means that Lynn should be able to get in here. Really don't like this hoodlum being uncontrolled. So I think we'll get in here and taunt him. Yeah. We don't want to kill him if we can manage it. He disengages anyway. Going after Lint big time. Get Lynn in here. This is why I like having a speedy character with it. You can kind of get the galvanized lined up perfectly. And let's get in here and try to not grab this guy. Nice, okay. We need prisoners. This guy being uncontrolled is a little bit spooky. Yep. With Lint and Wayne being right next to each other, and being the people we need to heal, let's try our healing thing. Then again, capturing this guy is like utmost priority. How can we swing that? I don't want Lint to get in there and kill him, so if we go here with Catnip and taunt him, Lint's gonna just target the Marauder, right? Yeah. Don't do it! Oh, he dodges! Oh, he tried. He tried to get the kill. Can we grab him with Turnip? 61%? I don't know why that was so horrible. Pooh is definitely going to go after him. Yeah, maybe we're not going to get as many kills as I wanted after all. I wish we had Taunt or something. Wrath on Turnip is not amazing. I guess we could just clear out of here and make a little room. Not ideal. Who not mauls the crap out of him. Now we have Galvanized. It's probably going to be even harder to take this guy. Let's get in here and take his axe away, though, so we can't be doing any more of his... Oh my god, this is going to be tough. Can we grab him? Yes! Okay. Another tabard, some meat, stuff like that. A wound we can't heal anymore. Let's hit the road. We're definitely going to the jail. We're out of supplies. Let's level up Catnip, though. Sadly, with Catnip, since she's like a special character, she's like an outlaw, she only has one thing we can do. Thankfully, it's not bad. So she'll do 30% more damage to armor, which is excellent. So I won't be complaining about that. Constitution, we probably want to go into speed. More speed is more better for your tanky people, so that like she has like taunt, right? So being able to be fast enough to get to a point when you can taunt a critical enemy is very nice. So we're gonna do that. 16 is probably fine. The heavy armor reduces our speed by 3, the big shield, the big armor. She's actually our fastest person if we took this off. But the armor really weighs her down. Thankfully, we can get to the jail without resting, so we don't have to feed these doofuses.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Teaches the troop how to cook toothpaste. Recipe ether. Chances to knock out a human plus 30%. Ignores guard plus 30%. Is that in general? Because if that is, that's pretty good. Can we steal that? Yeah. We'll steal it, and then we'll hand over our prisoners and say, you know, we're not bad guys.
Thanks for
There we go.
contributing to law and order.
Yes, yes, law and order, our favorite thing. Our two favorite things. Oh yeah, these are the guys we turned in. We've got a punch man. 20% proficiency, some speed. Speed's very good like that, but... Yeah, see, you can hire creepers in here. Of course he's got penalties. Oh yeah, he's bad. I don't think the guard ignoring was... Oh, you think that's new? Yeah. Might be pretty good. Maybe we give it to Gizatrix so that she's like our capturer. She can do either animals or people. I don't know. Swordsman, Stocky, Despot. Oof, that's a bit of an oof. I guess it's not so bad because you get some willpower, but damn. Oh. And he's fat, so he has minus 22% to strength and dex? Hell no. That's horrible. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. We're almost done with Toltrin, right? 80 out of 100. Let's pop into the market. I know we need absolute food.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran.
Can we cook mutton and stuff? Yeah, we can make both chicken and mutton. The chicken would give us knowledge, so I think we're gonna buy the chicken.
I agree to buy his wares and to sell them here in his name. However, I require proof
I should have bought rope while we were at the jail.
bargain. I believe the exquisite
We can get hemp instead.
everyone's talking about will do the trick.
We have plenty of wood and iron and leather and stuff. It might be time to do some smithing. Yeah. We can make these guard armors and stuff for not too bad. Skalmar Brigandine. Medium armor. Medium. Oh, it's all medium, obviously. Guard battle plate. Oh yeah, we're definitely behind on smithing. We had a lot of trouble finding, like, resources in Arthas. Now we have a lot, though. What can we buy? These animal capes don't seem to be great. I mean, they would be great if we had runes and stuff. I think that's the whole point of these things. You can give your animals runes, but we don't have any runes. It's going to be a while till we get there. Rhyme steel? Hold on. Let's hop into the apothecary. How close are we to leveling Lynn up here? Not close at all. Okay. Alizarian powder, coal. A severe lack of snow iris is not good. And we can't even choose to make rhyme steel, I don't think. Because I don't think that's going to unlock until we get to the next tier of apothecary, so I don't think we're going to be making the ghost weapons either. We could make like a great sword and put Gizatrix on like a more normal AoE attack constantly thing, which might be good for her, but man, that charge ability has been still pretty good so far. What does it take to make these layers? We actually have leather and grease. We can make the layers of the falcons. Although we need level 6 armor for that, so never mind. Maybe what we do is do some alterations. We might be able to upgrade our shields, actually. Where were the shields? Yeah, we can make these. Let's do that. The medium shields, they give us an ability called parrying, which gives us deflection and riposte. It just seems like really good. Although a powerful shield slam can be a lot of fun too. I think we'll just go for like the middle of the road shields here. We have a lot of shields that can be upgraded. We're still using all the basic ones. Level 5 required, so we can make these level 6 ones and use them, so let's do that. Two stars. Guard, armor, okay. So what do we think about the clay sensor versus the Inquisition one? Because we could alter this and upgrade it. Let's upgrade this shield in the meantime, though. How many of these do we need? Turnip definitely needs one. We're using these old battered ones. Yeah, look at this. 13 more armor, a little bit more guard. Oh, parrying takes 2 valor. Okay. I thought it seemed too good to be true. That makes more sense to me. feel like it's more of a matter of taste. Well, what's your taste on it? More damage? More damage or more debuff? I'm good with either. Both of them seem pretty promising. Let's whip up another one of these shields. More damage, always better? Okay. We'll do that then. Plus it has the poison oil on it already, so, you know. It's already set up for damage. If that's going to be the case, we might as well give it some alterations while we're here. Especially when you can one-shot rats. Ooh, that is nice. Yep. +8 dexterity. $34 damage to all units in the area. My god. And that doesn't hurt your friends? There's no way that's not... This feels overpowered. Let's see how it is. We'll hang on to our Inquisition sensor for a little while longer, just in case.
You can use my anvil.
Oops. Let's continue with the alterations. It's kind of nice to upgrade these weapons too, right before you sell them, because I think, don't you get more money for selling weapons that you've worked on? If not, it should raise the price of it anyway, but I should have checked first. We still get experience for roughly little cost. Okay, it's worth 40, this armor thing, this basic gambeson. Let's see if we can, how much more we can squeeze out of it by altering it. $44, probably not really worth the resources. Come to think of it though, I don't think we bought the thing that gives us more money when we sell our own stuff. Not sure where it is, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, it's probably under trade, isn't it? Trade of forged goods? Oh yeah, we're never getting there. Not for a very long time. So we'll just put it out of mind. Who else needs a shield? Whoops. Turnip got one. Wayne, we made a new one. Yeah, big armor upgrades all around. Catnip's already got a big shield, so I guess we only needed the two, huh? Okay. Oops, wrong. We need Rhyme Steel to kind of break into the next tier, plus we're under-leveled for it anyway. Not sure how I feel about making armor. We can at least forge these guard armors to get some more knowledge. One of them might be better for, oh, we need cloth. Oh, we have wool. Maybe it's time we unlock the cloth recipe. Pop into camp. Turn all that into cloth. Yeah. In the base game, it's better than anything you could find. Are we talking about forging your own armor? I think we've gotten kind of lucky with our armor. We're wearing a lot of the yellow grade armor for almost everyone. And it's pretty darn good. I don't think we need it now, but we probably do need it at some point. I think we might be able to make these guard doublets though, and have a little bit better options for our light armor people. Maybe? Alter it up. Yep, not too expensive. Okay. She found a pretty decent one, but I think Socrates here is kind of in need of an upgrade. A little bit more armor. Wow, I like the doublet looks cool though, that's for sure. It looks real cool. Not as much armor as I hoped for, but it's still better. We can probably whip one up for Typhus too. Oh, we're running out of leather. I think I saw some in the market.
I agree to buy his wares and to sell.
Grab some of that real quick. Oh, do I need to make one? Is that what the... Yeah. It's definitely going to clear out all this big abundance of resources that we had, that's for sure. Okay, alter it up. Ben's already got pretty good armor, so let's give Typhus the guard's doublet. Looking pretty swag, that's for sure. Pretty swag. Okay.
You can use my anvil.
Let's sell a bunch of crap.
Repair your armor.
Can we even do anything with the seller? Should we just sell this? I don't really care for the target an area thing. It's too finicky, and I'd rather make choices from round to round instead of trying to do weird stuff like this. I think I'll just sell it. Pretty good money. Okay. How are we doing on raw materials? I think we might want to buy some more.
I can also repair
While we have the money, we don't want to run out of those. Let's go to the apothecary and get
My concoctions
They
can
didn't patch
heal.
together.
I hope you will be more
The
careful.
vials
next
are on
time.
sale. And we only have one. Let's pick up a couple vials. And maybe plague remedies just in case before I forget about these. I don't like that we're running out of remedies and we don't have enough snow irises. I guess we'll spend some money on that. Doesn't feel good. What if this asshole sells snow iris? Okay, that's good.
Those refugees.
Okay. Boy, a lot of stuff to do in town. It's been a while since we actually got back to the base and used things. Let's do a bunch of cooking. 2 days of food? Yeah, I don't like that at all. I know we have a ton of wheat because we found a bunch at the mill. I think we're gonna need, yeah, more salt from the market.
You touch it?
I bought all her salt.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war.
That's just enough to cook the rest of this wheat. We don't have any like fancy recipes to use wheat, right? Oh, pork and beans for the pork stew, and that's it. Yeah. We could spend a point for syrup and then have something to do with all this damn resin we're carrying around. I feel like this is probably worth something else, but that is an option. Maybe we'll hold on to that for an emergency. Oops. More bread. Yeah, we have a ton of food, but it's really only 4 days. Because we have a lot of people here. Let's drop by the tavern. I don't know why we had a notification. That was weird. What's on our map? What do we do? We don't know what to do. I think maybe we have to talk to the lady in the town hall?
You have your work cut out for you.
I think it's just some event that comes at us or something. I think it's time to hit the road though. And probably go to the bandit lair and clear that out. And there's... Ooh, no, hold on. Go to the inn and see if there's more work.
Might she be looking? Here is your
Plus,
reward.
we needed to turn in that work. Do they have the one to find? No. But we do want to go to the old lighthouse and maybe fight this Vasuna person. That's good money. Okay. Decent jobs lined up. One last oh, let's... Did we already talk to this guy? We did.
Well, there's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Let's steal that recipe. Yoink. I if I remember right, apple pancakes are very important for a lot of the big recipes later on. So we want to grab that. Okay. And our next point of crime and chaos, I think we wanted to get ruffians, right? That was the whole point. Bonus movement speed in force when you're wanted by the guard, which when we start stealing the mastery books, we're going to be wanted for a long time. So I think we're going to go for that. Okay, I think we'll probably end it here. 4.5 hours. Oh boy. So we'll be back on Sunday, and what do you think? In Age of Wonders, we could do like half Age of Wonders and half Wartales, maybe. We can see how we feel though. It might be fun to dive into the Age of Wonders and see what's up with that. And then, you know, we'll just play it by ear. But I think we'll do that, yeah. Thanks for joining. We had fun today. This new class might be pretty interesting to see how this unfolds. And I'm glad that we got Catnip aboard. I think Gizatrix is the only unnamed character now. But I guess she's starting to get her own personality going. Lint, Pooh. Yeah, we have a pretty good core company here. Should be fun to explore later on. But let's go ahead and save this game. I'm glad that updating it didn't cause many issues. You had to step away? That's no problem. I'm almost wondering if we should, like, change it to Master, but if we were going to do Master, we'd have to start the game over, right? Why turn it up now, and we would probably want to do it from the beginning, but I don't know. I know this game is going to get harder, especially the Pirates of Belerion have been tuned up and all that stuff, so maybe we should hold ourselves from that before we jump into the next province and see how it unfolds there. But in any case, I think we'll call this the end of the stream. We'll be back on Sunday. We'll probably do some Age of Wonders just to check that out, and then maybe we can bounce back, or you know, we'll just play it from there. So, all right. I wish you all a good rest of the Friday evening and a good Saturday. As usual, I won't be streaming on Saturday. I have a lot of stuff going on Saturdays usually, especially because I got to go visit my sister at the hospital and all that. But in any case, thanks for joining, and we will see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye.